Hello everyone, this is Kavfire here with another Star Wars Shield Public stream. So, we are going to continue where we left off and do, excuse me, thanks to Mr. Major, if he ever watches this, for the soda. So we are going to go do the Nar Shaddaa missions. Well, not the mission, the story mission. And this time we're actually going to bring Maven Quinn with us instead of Babette, because Babette's just Babette. Yeah. I also upgraded my armor and whatnot, not my accessories, to
Apprentice,
level 30.
I see you've landed on Nar Shaddaa. It is, I'm afraid, the armpit of the galaxy.
I want to make quick work of this place.
Then you must remain focused. Nar Shaddaa is a planet of frivolity and distraction. Gambling, spice, rampant black market and gang territory disputes. But you are there to eliminate my spy, Agent Delicon. Normally it would be a trifling task, but Delicon has acquired a powerful ally.
Tell me his name so I know what to put on his epitaph.
Agent Delicon's new benefactor is a young Sith Lord named Rothari, an upstart who openly disrespects my methods. Rothari prefers a more blunt approach. The Dark Council has granted him dominion over Sith interests on Nar Shaddaa.
This Rothari and I might have a lot in common.
If he continues to cross me, he will soon be dead. I doubt you want to have that in common.
Damn straight.
Agent Delicon knows much about my organization. I cannot have Rothari in possession of such a resource. Burn Rothari to the ground. Destroy everything he's working for. And kill Agent Delicon.
They will suffer as no one has suffered.
Haladrel Setson runs my slave operation on Nar Shaddaa. She has been a valued operative for many years. She is ready to receive you and can fill you in on Rothari's movements and interests. That is all.
Okay. We are going to do the Nar Shaddaa planet quest as well. We're also going to most likely do the next planet, which would be Tatooine. And let's send everyone on missions. Yay, 'cause I need
Another thrilling assignment.
shit.
Mission parameters set.
I'm also recently unlocked the ability to make green. I think that like prototype, like the green med packs and stims. Should be nice.
Is there something you want, droid?
Forgive the unorthodox introductions. Moro Vizon, head of special operations for the Imperial Diplomatic Service. I need assistance plucking a thorn from the Empire's side. It should be a trivial task for a Sith, my lord, but I want the world to see your power.
The world already fears me, as should you.
Of course, I meant no disrespect. I was tasked with gathering allies on Nar Shaddaa. Hut clans, corporations, gangsters. But one man has resisted our entreaties. Ukabi is the local leader of the Exchange, a galaxy-spanning criminal organization specializing in high-tech vice. Ukabi and the Exchange refuse to join us.
You want me to convince this Ukabi to change his mind?
We're long past that point. The Exchange spends more money than most governments on spies, slicers, and scientists. Anyone they can't buy, they kidnap. They would have been valuable friends, but Ukabi drugs and tortures my messengers. We need to make an example of him.
Defiance is unacceptable. He should be dealt with.
I want his army decimated, his arms caches looted, his chemical refineries razed to the ground. I want a show of force so overwhelming that no one on Nar Shaddaa will ever deny the Empire again. If you would grant us this favor.
You shall witness the might of the Sith and the fall of the Exchange.
The Exchange operates out of the Corellian sector of the city. Your path of destruction begins there. When you're through crippling the operations, you can find me at my command post. I'll be watching the chaos from my chambers.
Okay. Nar Shaddaa. An interesting planet. I think, yeah, right up there is where the Republic come in. You can tell by that speeder that's being parked inside.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
So yeah. Oh, and tomorrow's stream schedule may have to change a little bit because there's an update. It's takes place 6 p.m. UTC to, I have no idea what that is in Pacific Standard Time, the time that I'm in. I mean, let's actually check that since I'm actually here. So it is actually happening as the stream's going on. Because at 11, let me double check the time. Yes, there is a stream scheduled from 11:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. So as the game is being updated, we'll have the stream for the new content.
Sweet talk me all day, darling. The Exchange is moving in on this operation of yours. No amount of sugar gonna change that.
Believe me, you're going to prefer the sugar to the spice. Take one step closer and there'll be 24 Sith surrounding you.
24? That's a dead giveaway, darling. You got none.
These are your last breathing moments.
Know what you say, Big Shot?
Ha! We've been trained to handle Sith. Kinda glad we get to show off. Kill the Sith.
You mean try to kill the Sith?
You have a flair for dramatic entrances. I probably could have handled that, but I'm grateful for your timing. You're the apprentice Darth Barris prep for me, yes?
You figured it out.
The obvious is my specialty. That's why I keep petitioning the Darth for a raise. Halidrel sets in. So you're here to take out Lord Rothari. Won't be easy. He usually just appears, devastates, then disappears. You'll have to draw him out. He's been making some major power plays, and disrupting them will get his attention.
Sounds like a plan.
Barris trusts me for a reason. First, Rothari's been strong-arming the Hutt cartel. From what I hear, they're close to signing over some important territories to him.
Huh.
He and his apprentice Girick are in conference with the Hutts
Not
at
for
cartel
long.
headquarters. If you burst in...
Rothari would be none too pleased.
Neither would the Hutts. The cartel is an Imperial ally. Rothari can't just beat on them. He has to play diplomat. Unfortunately, the same applies for you. If things turn violent between you and the Hutts, better if there's no one left to identify you.
I'll do my best to keep the peace with our allies.
The other possibility won't carry as many restraints. When all this intrigue is over and Rothari is a memory, maybe we can get to know each other better.
I know you well enough, I think.
Apologies, my lord. I just thought we might get along. Hey, soldier. Your boss always this much fun?
Yes.
Guess that means I'll celebrate alone. I've got a shipment of slaves to send out, but I'll be here if you need me. Good luck, my lord.
I love Quinn's, response. Because he's like, Alara, but more fun. Have more emotions. You have sort of like a bromance later on. That's how it was. I don't know if they changed it. I'm hoping they didn't, because Quinn's actually one of my favorite companions. Alright, let's go to 2.
I will leave immediately.
I'm on it.
I do have the... Yes, I do. How did I kill enemies over there? No, I have to destroy his arm shipments. I thought Quinn was equipped with a sniper rifle. Because in the video, in the little cutscene, we see him have a sniper rifle. Okay, there it is. Where are those chemical refineries? Oh, that's what they look like. Okay. Now that we know what it looked like, we can make things easier. still destroyed. There's that one. Alright.
Godoba, please. I have good news.
Do not attempt to dissimulate.
No dissimulation intended. But I wanted you to meet someone. My lord, allow me to introduce the Diplomatic Services allies on Nar Shaddaa, the Shadow Syndicate.
These creatures, their loyalty is to the Empire.
Their loyalty is to our alliance. Godoba the Hutt, owner of the club Vertica Casino and 5 city sectors. Your ship is docked in his spaceport. Varko Ti, Chomash of the Nar Shaddaa Labor Alliance. There are no better slavers in the galaxy.
A pleasure.
And last, DXTX, primary hub of the DX Annihilator network.
Your destructive prowess is respectable. Negotiations permitted.
Together, they represent key powers. Yukabi and the Exchange could have joined them, but thanks to your strike, we needn't worry about the Exchange anymore.
The Corellian sector is in flames. The Exchange won't be rebuilding.
With all due respect to you and your talents, that may not be so. This woman has lied to you.
What?
She has blundered where many upstarts blundered before. And now, we all pay the price.
What makes Ukabi so great a threat?
I'm sure they're exaggerating the situation.
He's preparing an army of Stimenhad's killers and cybernetically linked assassins.
Detonite droid production has increased.
Ah, very well. If Yukabi won't learn his lesson, then the Empire can handle his dying blows.
Ukabi wants a fight. I welcome it.
My sources report Exchange death squads on the move. As you destroyed his assets, he'll destroy ours. The promenade, factories, slave pens.
Ukabi is drawing energy for his chemical enhancement facilities. He augments soldiers for battle. He must be stopped now.
I'm not a strategist. Your recommendation, my lord?
Let the Exchange target civilians while we carve out their heart. These enhancement facilities, what are they?
Okay.
You'll have to destroy the tanks and face their creations.
I'll alert our forces here and keep the Shadow Syndicate in line. We can discuss this when you return.
Restraining bolt disengaged.
Easy.
Alright, let's go kill some, cyborgs. Seriously need to start doing the quest for that. When I'm not streaming, I'll be doing that. Like, I'll be doing, like, the rock gold dailies and whatnot.
Engaging the enemy.
Okay. We did that. Then we return and get another quest. I think there were only like 4 or maybe 5 quests per planet.
You have made an unforgivable mistake. You began this conflict. All our businesses suffer. Now you all die.
That's big talk from a terrified little gangster.
The attacker. You have weakened my forces, but my death squads wade through blood as we speak. I have killed your kind before, Sith. I will again.
It looks bad, I know, but I've been working on a strategy.
No more games. One way or another, this must end.
Our guards captured a few of the gangsters. The exchange is based in the tunnels running under this sector. Maybe now's the time to push. Wipe them out. Their leaders, along with Yukabi.
The DX Annihilator Network approves.
Perhaps. I think I speak on behalf of the Shadow Syndicate when I ask, with due respect, can this be done?
I am not easily destroyed.
You'll have to take out the members of Yukabi's inner circle. All of them are cybernetically enhanced.
Custom-built masterworks, equal to 12 Mandalorian warriors.
When they're dead, proceed to Yukabi's chambers. Do whatever you have to do.
Yeah. Unlike most of the story quests, this is all like happening in like one little sector. I think there's one gonna be after this one more mission per sector that we're going to.
Time.
Okay. Yeah, and this is actually a benefit of actually having multiple characters, is that when we do the event stuff, I can actually do all of them for the dailies, and I get more shit. Which is very cool, which is very nice. Obviously, some events I will do on one character only, and that is like Bounty Hunter. The Bounty Hunter will only do the Bounty Hunting quest. Maybe. I might decide to do more since I want to get... Some of their stuff is actually really nice.
Stay.
They have a nice set with a cool looking hat.
I'm ready, my lord.
What's the status on companions? They're all doing their thing. Takes a couple of minutes. Swing shoulder. Alright.
My lord, are you there, my lord? It's Mora Weizen.
I'm here. The inner circle of the exchange is dead, but their leader is missing.
That's because he's here! Yukabi is here! Someone sold us out. Get back as soon as you can. We can't hold them.
Okay. Luckily, there's actually a fashionable point, which is awesome. I might, what I'm thinking currently, is since there's an event that I want to do going on right now, I might just use that for do the dailies and whatnot, in between streams, instead of just doing this whole thing, so we can actually progress faster through the storylines.
What shall it be? Does one die? Do both?
You horrible worm.
You are both wretched, and now you here to rescue the woman and the traitor. I am Ukabe.
I am your destruction.
Look upon my body. Cortosis skin grafts. Intravenous colto injection system. Holographic targeting array. You are only mortal. I will always prevail.
Not today. Okay, what was the heck that?
I don't think he's getting up. Colto injections can't restore a dead man.
Don't you dare talk. You brought him here. You tried to get me killed.
What else would you expect from a Hutt?
Maybe, but you made the call to Akabi.
I hope you're right about that.
How dare you?
The Shadow Syndicate is in my debt. Don't forget it.
Why?
You pissed off a Sith, lady.
I promise the unfortunate loss of Morovisian will not inhibit our alliance with the Empire.
The DX Annihilator network will supply data on exchange activities. They will reassemble.
We'll work to crush them and all the Empire's enemies on Nar Shaddaa. Our promise.
This whole moon will be under our control.
That is the dream.
Okay, yeah, that's the storyline. It's not much here. The quick, easy, simple one. Alright. While this is doing its thing, I'm gonna go get some juice. So I'll be right back. I'll be back. I am back. Let's do this. Unloading. How the? Oh yeah, he's almost 6.
Whatever you say.
I will leave immediately.
I'll take a shot at it.
And I got a message. Yeah, give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing this because it's not part of like the main story. But I am still gonna go here to unlock this special point. There's no real point in me killing these guys. Because they're not going to give me much experience. Ah, 2 huts.
You would be wise to bend to the great Lord Rathari's will. Sign over the specified territories before he loses his patience.
I am your other choice.
I'll tell you who this is. This is the apprentice of an over-the-hill Sith named Darth Baras. Yes, that's right. My master and I anticipated your arrival.
Where is your master, Worm?
I am Lord Rathari's proxy in dealing with the cartel, and I will be his sword arm dealing with you.
I have no quarrel with you, but Ruthari must die.
Tropa kumani umpibuta malia bedwana ni bobo. Uchuso yo mata chitoya, nakmanoyo choskinawi.
I urge you to stand aside and watch me dispatch this pretender.
Nu chaki chawa, chodoge kwanga joska. Waguta polko chopting wampala hagwa kilak jikoska. Cha porko udmangisa mitisa rota kopara. Tatanin chista luka, ubaziki tanti ruha. Koroweni naka, kisonri fe opa utaguta.
You act as if you don't know how easily I could kill you.
Mana, you eda iki, tukuluko charatrodo. Utaguda dan gueguda, pan guidag bamba.
You talk big for someone so obviously small.
Bona naitacho, ne tuto boga. Then ruling jihola kutas lemo.
Fine, I'll unburden us of this intruder, but then you'd better sign on the dotted line.
The Empire!
Impossible. Lord Rathari will still be you and your master's downfall.
Your master will be as dead as you soon enough.
He didn't even die well.
Unachiduni pitoki, sayatupino na aviti. Oh, warawanga, tus eyuarawa, tablota wijawa.
The animal is about to be put down.
Opata gimawata tusuya, mikudiono poston moroya. Yinga kichita, ninitanu alayu kewekuta.
Alright.
Word spread through the streets that Rathari's conference with the Hutts was invaded and his apprentice killed. Seems like you missed your calling as a diplomat. The Hutts are in a holding pattern to see what comes of your challenge. It's too bad Rathari wasn't in attendance. But man, I bet he's fuming.
If he'd been there, his corpse would be steaming.
All in good time. He's not the type to duck a fight. Rathari is also on the verge of taking over the Republic's base of operations in the upper industrial sites. With his work with the cartel dashed, he's sure to pour himself into squashing the Republic garrison.
I'll keep banging down doors until I find him.
I love a man who's tenacious. Even if Rathari isn't there, when his operations are all thwarted, I know he'll come to you. A confrontation will be inevitable.
Yep. And we get to kill some Republic scum. Come on, yes, I do play both sides, but I think of myself as more of an imp player than a Republic character player, because.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Because my first character was an Imperial player. Because when I'm remembering this very frequently, vaguely, that when I started character and I looked at all the classes, I'm like, do I want to be a Jedi? No, Jedi are somewhat overrated at times. Plus, I don't know much about the era, which at the time I didn't. I still don't know much. All I know is that this era that we're in lasted 25,000 years. Only until recently did I actually know how long the Great War between the Sith Empire and the Old Empire lasted. It lasted 28 years. And I also know that by we are currently about 10 years after the Great War ended. So wounds are still very fresh. I thought it would be at least the way to describe it, at least like 20 plus years since the sacking of Coruscant. Keep in mind, the sacking of Coruscant was actually the event that led to the peace treaty. So yeah, I have a plan for writing a fan fiction of basically how I believe the storyline would have played out, which I think would be interesting. It will. I'll try to, get it close to what the story was actually.
Upon us.
Expedition end.
And so, instead of just being myself in the game, like myself and one of my squad mates, it will be myself and the entire squad.
Whatever you say.
I will leave immediately.
I'll take a shot at it.
Okay. We have to kill him. Sad. But then we're Sith, so you know if they disappoint us, we can kill them anyways. As long as they're not too high ranking, especially with considering our ranking. We're only apprentices. So at some point, when we get higher rank, we have more authority. I mean, I believe when we get reward, we get like command of a unit, technically.
Men, fall back. Rally here. My lord, what is the meaning of this? We are on the verge of striking a major blow to the Republic. I am General Cligton, commanding on the authority of Sith Lord Rathari, appointed to Nar Shaddaa by the Dark Council. Why do you attack the Empire's men?
If Rathari shows himself, no one else will suffer.
He is attending to other matters. You belong to Darth Barras. I was given instructions to destroy you if you were foolish enough to show your face here.
Let me save you the trouble.
Full attack!
Right. Now let's take over, shall we? Do I have to deal with Jedi? No, I don't have to deal with Jedi.
Sir, the Sith's strength has been spent obliterating our enemy. We should strike while there's a chance.
After that display, Weglin, I believe fighting should be our last resort. Stay back and cover me. Sith, I am Commander Nolan. I'm in charge of this defensive. I'm unarmed.
That was a grave mistake.
No, men, fire at will.
My base is under attack. The last of my men and I are holed up in the command center, but the doors are about to give.
I'll be right there, Haladrel. Try to hold on.
Do the best I can, but I've got a bad feeling about this. Ah! The command center's been breached. I've never seen such power. Oh no.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, we're almost an hour. I think we're getting close to actually finishing this. Sure. Story missions. To kill Sith Lord. Okay.
Right here if needed, my lord.
it's clear, Darth Barras failed to inform you exactly who you'd be crossing. This demonstration should make up for that deficiency.
He did that for me.
You want Agent Delicon. You want me. I won't be hard to find anymore. I'm on the roof of the satellite platform in network access. If you dare show, I will grant you a duel to the death. Be honored.
My lord, there is a high probability that this is a trap. I suggest caution. Your advice and strategic senses are a great help to me.
Yes.
Your success is my reward. I will assist you any way possible in the battle to come.
So when it comes to this, like the Sith story, it would be a little hard because most Sith would actually be fighting alone, but that doesn't really include my companions.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
So the Sith Warrior is going to be, well, but actually the Sith Warrior and the Sith Inquisitor are going to be hard to actually to do. Oh, we're almost at an hour and we're almost finished with the first planet. If things continue at this pace, I might, and this is like a heavily might, I might just decide to do all of Chapter 1 in this stream. Which would be heavily contingent on, well, what level. I'm thinking, how much experience am I getting for this one? I should actually be level 34 with the end of this mission. So I don't know if. Well, it's gonna be dependent on where we are. We're gonna wait and see where we go, where it takes us. Ooh, got it. Nice. Bye, bud. Okay, we killed the Lord. Oh, hang on a second.
That's done.
That was very weird. So I felt a pain in like the back of my like right behind my ear on the left side.
Easy.
It's gone now.
Lord Rathari, I presume. Finally, we come face to face.
Ah, you showed. You lack your master's caution. I applaud that. Delacon, Barris's lackey is here. So, say your piece, and do it before I kill this would-be assassin.
Barris is insane and paranoid. I was a faithful servant and my cover was intact. Did he expect me to accept being murdered for reassurance? Just wait for death?
You knew the risks of the job when you took it.
And how to avoid them. Lord Rathari protects me now, and all of Barris's secrets will be his.
In 100 years, when I am legendary within the Sith, your and Barris's deaths at my hands will not even be a footnote.
He's full of himself.
I would never lower myself to duel a mere apprentice such as you. You haven't earned the honor.
I'm ready to kill you, however you choose to engage me.
You are every bit as infuriating as your master. These men are my elite guard, trained to take on Sith. Half of them could kill you, but I don't like to play favorites.
In that case, I'll destroy them all.
If you're in a hurry to die, I'm happy to oblige you. All attack!
Let's get rid of Ichigo first.
I will. I yield. Never have I witnessed such raw power.
And I'm only an
The day
apprentice.
and the planet are yours. I freely pass the scepter. The threat Delacon posed to you and your master has died with him. I hope it ingratiates me in some way.
Thank you for ending that miserable wretch for me.
It's my fault he lived as long as he did. It's clear to me now. Someday you will rise above your master. It is you, not I, who will be Darth Barris's end. Grant me mercy, so I may live to see it. Honor me with some small hand in it.
I make you my minion to be called into service when I see fit.
Yes. I shall wait with patience for your summons.
So
Leave you to your business, my lord. Remember, I am at your disposal, whenever you may seek to topple Barras.
I may call on you. I may not.
I will live out my days, hoping for the chance.
No, let's change what we said.
I yield today.
Thank you for
it's grant me.
I make
yes.
From here on, that is your only interest in the galaxy.
You have siphoned all other ambition from me.
So now he is
We've
my
got to
minion.
get back to the ship and leave this planet. I think you have an eye for our little tweak.
I yield the grant. Yes,
From
you have.
Not fond of Nar Shaddaa, Quinn? It's not often I agree so vehemently with Darth Barras. This place is indeed the armpit of the galaxy. Let's be on our way. When we arrive back at the ship, I'll prepare it for flight.
Yeah. Unlike most classes, with the exception of the smuggler, we actually got someone who's actually a trained pilot as a companion. Because, okay, one thing that doesn't make sense to me is, for the Trooper and other classes, you're expected for us to immediately understand how to fly a ship. It's not that easy. Because if we're not careful, we could accidentally press a button or something and, you know, damage the ship. Or in combat, we might actually, accidentally disable our shields or overheat our engines. But with Quinn, he actually knows how to fly a ship. He might not be familiar with the ship class, but that's not going to be hard. There's a manual for a reason.
You have done well, my apprentice. Telecon eliminated and Lord Rathori dispelled. This will be a day long remembered. The loss of Haladrel Sitson is unfortunate, but the ends far justify the means.
She will be easily replaced.
Yes, I will place my slave operations in good hands, rest assured. You have successfully eliminated both of my compromised agents. The time has come to set our sights on Noman Carr and his gifted Padawan. It seems our adversary is of like mind. Your efforts have not gone unnoticed. Noman Carr has been busy.
Enlighten me, Master.
It appears your ship is being tracked. A very sophisticated sensor is reporting your every movement. I've traced the signal to a spaceport in a sector not far from you. I'm sure Noman Carr is involved.
Send me to this spaceport. Perhaps Carr is there, and I can end this.
Noman Carr is a master of the Jedi arts. Do not take him lightly. I've sent the coordinates to your mainframe. Head there immediately, dock with the station, and make a lasting impression.
Yes. We're gonna refresh our executor just because we can. Let's talk to our companions.
I'm done talking to you. Take the collar off or go away.
Do you enjoy this as much as I do?
Doesn't even hurt anymore. You want it to be like this? Fine. Just don't expect one word of help beyond what I have to do.
Yeah, I don't like that, as you guys can see as strange. I just don't like her personality.
My lord, I have been working on something in my spare time. You may be interested. Go ahead, regale me. Years ago, I was zeroing in on a notorious SIS agent called Valoran, when Moff Broysk recalled me to the Battle of Druckenwell. I had the spy cornered. I briefed Broysk so that he could send someone else to take Valoran out. He ignored the opportunity. This Moff is starting to sound like a chronic screw-up. That is not for me to determine. I will say this, though. Since then, Valoran has gone on to wreak havoc against the Empire. One missed opportunity has led to a decade of unnecessary losses. I know Valoran's signature, and by tracking his accomplishments, I've picked up his scent.
It is imperative that you track him down.
Very good, my lord. I'll keep you abreast of my progress.
Okay. We are going to the space station. I'm looking at the space station, but I can see how it works. I've actually gotten some good ideas from this game for ship designs. I just didn't know how to. I'm not a ship builder. When builder, I mean Imperium Ghost Survival. That's the main ship builder, but play. Space Engineers is also close and dear to my heart, but I don't play it as often. Mainly the fact that it takes too much of my computer stuff to run, and I don't like that. Plus, quite frankly, in my eyes, Imperium's, you know, better. One of the main reasons is, in Space Engineers, you have to build a ship. You have to unless you have like a certain mod that actually lets you do it by itself. You have to individually build each individual piece of a ship, and that can take, you know, a long frickin' time. Well, in Imperium Galactic Survival, you have what's called a ship builder. And you have a blueprint of a ship that you like in the Steam Workshop, and instead of having to build each individual piece, you can actually just put the resources is required to build it in there, and then it builds for you over real life time. So if you play on a server like I do, I haven't played it in a while though, you can actually build a ship quickly. And if you put in like, you're supposed to put in ingots, and that's why it takes so long for like capital ships and whatnot. But if you put in like iron plates, or you know, like the plates and whatnot, or even whole blocks, it reduces the amount of time. You can actually get it down to 1 second. And it's like, and it can actually make things easier, and you don't have to automatically, like right then and there, you know, place down that whatever you built. You can store it in the ship builder, and it actually and then you can build it later, and place it down later. It's great if you need to make a quick replacement or you need to place down turrets after you land on a planet. And there are planets. There's actually an entire galaxy to explore in Imperial Galactic Survival. And there's factions, that have their you know, missions, factions, there are some things that I would recommend that Imperium does, to make things a little bit more fun. one example is making a medium-sized cannon, because you have your basic Gatling gun, which also has a 30mm cannon variant of it, and then you have your artillery shell. You also have your energy weapons, whatnot. I was hoping for a in between the artillery cannon and the basic cannon. And yeah, another good thing about didn't even realize that. That makes a thing. They've had like boss fights for a year. I've actually done it. It is actually a challenge. Me and I believe it was 6 of the players took on the boss, which is Lori's a ship's AI went rogue, killed its crew, and is now just hunting, just going about doing his own business. And this is actually a super carrier.
What seems to be the trouble, Hirosho? Tell me why you're so concerned.
Master Karr, you promised we would be undetected, but the ship we've been tracking for you is here.
Calm your fear, Hirosho. It will not serve you. I will speak with your visitor when the time comes.
Expect the conversation to be short, Jedi.
Okay. You never told me we'd be tracking a Sith.
You were provided the details necessary to perform your duties. Now please, remain quiet. Sith, I presume you are Darth Barris' new apprentice. I am Jedi Master Norman Karr. Do you know me?
You are my master's sworn enemy.
Barris and I like to keep tabs on each other, so when I heard of a new apprentice, I investigated. These men were merely monitoring the equipment, following orders. There's no need for bloodshed here.
I feel an overwhelming need for bloodshed.
Hirosho, defend yourself. What seems to be the...
You are my... I do not bleed my enemies out of need, Jedi. I enjoy it.
How sobering. Getting this first-hand look at you tells me much. I see no need for further pretense. Let's speak frankly. I know Barris has spies, and I know you were sent to extract 2 of them before they could be exposed. But I'll soon have the proof I need. Barris' spies can't hide for long.
Call off your vendetta, and I'll spare your life.
Jedi do not succumb to vendettas. That is for your kind. Hirosho, let me show you why there was no cause for concern. These troopers are among the Republic's finest. Surrender, and the Jedi Council will be lenient.
Now you'll see what a Sith is capable of.
Stand ready, men. The Sith attacks.
This is one of the reasons why I actually wanted to cancel the conversation, so we don't get attacked. Tactical maneuver. It was nice for someone to actually just die already! Okay. Let's heal up first. This also gives a chance to... Oh, I'm not an Inquisitor. I think one of the Inquisitor's powers allows them to... Well, it also applies to the stage. Allows them to remove debuffs.
It seems Darth Barris has found himself a singularly vicious weapon in you. This experience has given me valuable insight. I'll be prepared for you next time, Sith.
I'll wait right here, Car. Come and face me now.
Jedi do not seek out a fight until we meet again.
Okay. Yep. I smell dinner being made right now. I think dinner. Let me go check on that real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, so yeah, that was dinner being made. It's something I can eat while
Apprentice,
streaming.
now that Noman Carr realizes
yeah.
that we seek his Padawan, there's no time to waste. He claimed the girl on her home planet of Alderaan, and she trained on Tatooine. I have agents on both planets digging up leads. Find the people who know this girl. Someone means enough to her to make her come out of hiding.
I will obliterate everything she knows.
I am confident this is how we will prevail. The Padawan's training is incomplete. She is susceptible. The anguish you cause will flush her out, and you will kill her and her master.
Perhaps the Padawan can be turned.
Her power would be a great asset, yes. Put through enough torment, she may reveal her base nature. But we must be cautious. The danger she represents is extreme. As long as she lives, she is a threat. Seduction to the dark side should be left to masters. If there is even a sliver of doubt in your heart, it can backfire.
My heart is immune to doubt.
Don't deny doubt. It can feed as well as any other emotion. You have yet to face a Jedi Master. Their righteousness and passionless demeanor is nauseating. And Noman Carr is no ordinary master. Confronting him, you will find profound fortitude and hate, or you will falter.
I will not falter. My hate knows no bounds.
Just be sure it serves you. Be off then. Tatooine and Alderaan await. Discover this Padawan's identity and destroy her.
Yes. And that's next level, 34. We don't talk to Quinn. We're not going to Alderaan because we're doing it in the order which is meant to be done. At some point, there's actually an entire storyline where they actually queue up all the flashpoints and whatnot, which might be fun to do.
I'm done talking to you. Take the collar off or go away.
You know what? I think this has been enough.
No need to get so worked up.
What sort of game is this? You think you've broken me and now I don't need my leash?
I could put the book collar back on.
The explanation would make little sense to you.
I'll never figure you out, Sith. Did it ever occur to you that I know where you sleep?
Then you're finally learning the Sith way.
Weirdo Sith. Seriously. You know, I was a slave when I was a little girl, before I got free. Sort of full circle, I guess.
You work for a Sith, as all in the Empire do, but your collar has been removed.
Right. I do appreciate the difference, believe me. My mother and sister and I were grabbed when I was little. I don't remember
Yeah,
much
the
of it.
Twi'leks have it
We worked
rough.
the mines on Ryloth. Then they separated us. I got sold to a Rhodian, then a Hutt. Then some sort of weird three-eyed thing.
All of this while he was still a child.
Yeah, I was 7 or 8 by the time I landed with 3 eyes. Anyway, I guess you know you've moved around too much when a Sith ship starts to feel like home.
You're here whether you like it or not. You may as well learn to like it.
That's about what I figured. Have you ever heard of Nock Drayen? Pirate. Terrified the criminal world for a few decades.
We didn't study many pirates in the academy.
He wasn't just a pirate, he was the pirate. Galaxy's most wanted and all that. Nock Drayen was the most famous killer in the galaxy. But he set me free. I was still slaving it up for 3 eyes when he crossed Nock. Or maybe he just had something Nock wanted. I never did ask.
Did any of the gang survive the encounter?
You mean anyone that wasn't owned as property? No, they did not. I'm still not sure how Nock got his speeders into the camp. One minute they weren't there, and then they were. He was ruthless, but not a thug, you know? Sort of a pirate prince. Freed all the slaves, and told them they could join up, or go their own way.
To truly lead and inspire fear, people must see that you are in control.
That was Nock. Cool as the belly of an ice lizard. I was the smallest on the crew, and mining had taught me to fit in tight spaces. Nock's crew showed me how to steal. For a long time, I didn't feel bad about stealing. So much had been taken from me.
Even the small action of taking gave you control of your life. That is everything.
Well, it's a long time ago anyway. Let's get back to work, yeah? What does family mean to you? I mean, does it have to be the people you're actually related to?
Bloodlines are what define us. That is family.
I don't know. Maybe. I suppose my mother and sister will always be the most important. When I was working for Nock Drayen, doing the pirate thief thing, he had a daughter my age, Risha. It wasn't like Nock was super sweet to her or anything. But he'd call her princess, and I wished I was her.
Having someone your own age could be great or terrible, depending.
It was great. Always great. Risha was smart and strong. She knew how to do everything around the ship. And I went everywhere with her. Suddenly I had a sister again. For years it was Risha and me against the galaxy and anyone who gave us grief.
Memories of the best times in life are treasures later in life.
Who are you and what did you do with the Sith I know? Eventually, Nock hatched some secret plan that I couldn't be a part of. One that apparently got them both killed. But for a while there, I really was happy. Enough of that.
I couldn't keep a slave for long. Not one streaming anyways. I know that there several comes like there's one where you romance her, and then there's one where you set her free and she serves you, and then there's one as her as you keep her as a slave. I mean, at first I actually liked her, but now not so much.
The sands of Tatooine await you, apprentice. I've gleaned much since our interrogation of the Republic agent here on Dromund Kaas. I am certain Nomen Karr brought this gifted Padawan to Tatooine to train with a legendary master named Yonlock. Years ago, I urged the Dark Council to hunt down and destroy this Jedi. They refused, and Yonlock went into hiding on Tatooine.
What should I do with him once I track him down?
Yonlock is the one who brought the Padawan's powers into expression. Now they share a special bond. Find him and destroy him.
I will bring the old man to his knees.
Nomen Karr shelters his prize, so we will draw her out by destroying everything she loves.
Damn straight.
My servant Sharok Biv will guide you. She's eccentric, an acquired taste, but give her the benefit of the doubt.
As you decree, my lord.
That is all.
I will actually, after, I stream all this, I will actually see if I can actually make I will do a tier ranking video. My first ever. Which would be interesting. Also, rate the class companions by how I should. Oh, no, we have to go there. And cheer them.
The harsh sands of Tatooine welcome you. I am Sharok Breeve. Our Lord and Master Darth Barris bid me to impart my knowledge of this planet and help you track down the Jedi Master Yonlock.
Just tell me where to find the Jedi.
It is not such a simple matter. You will find Master Yonlock by tracing the path the Padawan and her master took. I can tell you where they started. I followed them to the forbidden lair of the ancient sand demon, a terrible beast. The Padawan left her weapons and entered alone. Impossibly, she returned unscathed.
Now you've got my undivided attention.
The Sand Demon is the fiercest creature on this planet. You don't just walk into its lair and return without a scratch. I investigated further. The beast was there, also undamaged. And what's most perplexing? Its skin was glistening.
That is very confusing. Was it bleeding?
Not blood as from a wound. More like the layer of living gel one is born into the world covered in. What happened in that cave is a mystery. As is where the Padawan and her master went afterwards. There is one man on Tatooine who might be able to explain. Isabeau Jeef. He's as old as the sand. Part madman, part soothsayer.
I want to talk with this man immediately.
It will not be easy to speak with Jeef. The small farming settlement where he lives has been overrun by Exchange thugs. The Exchange hates the Empire for running them out of Mos Ela. They will allow me to pass, but they'll attack you on sight.
They won't see me coming until it's too late.
Then I will meet you at Isabeau Jeef's hut.
Okay. Let's do this. And obviously once I step out of here and discover this place, it will be I will be the next level. Level 35.
All All citizens are required to seek out signs of genetic mutation due to Rackle plague exposure, and neutralize the afflicted as necessary.
Yes, so the event that's going on right now is the Rackle event, which is interesting. Yeah. Wait, what? They're attacking me here?
What is upon us?
Okay. It must be because of the event. Because the Rackle are attacking here. Let's cover this real quick. It also obviously doesn't hurt to actually click on it and discover it. I actually have a lot of artifacts. Nice. Can I actually sort by? Yeah, I actually have some of them I'm low on. Some of them actually could, be replacing. Right now, I'm just working on getting their.
Mission parameters set.
Easy.
Yeah. Making my companions have more influence. Later on, it gets really expensive. Okay. We should be getting the next ranking quality. Yes.
The world is weeping, and the tears evaporate in the heat of our sins.
I think you mean from the heat of our suns, Isabeau.
No, child. There is a dark presence, newly arrived on Tatooine.
Damn straight.
Sith, you made it. The hostiles outside were no match for you, I see.
They tried to stop me. They failed.
Or just
Failure can be contagious and hard to dispel once contracted. You are the Seeker Sharak spoke of. You wish to understand the Jedi's purpose in the lair of the Sand Demon.
You see it correctly.
My eyes may be aged and failing, but my mind sees.
Please, Isabeau, make haste. Tell my friend what you know. I will remain here after to hear your wisdom.
Fine. Gather close. Few are aware that Tatooine was once a place of positive Force energy. Jedi made pilgrimages here to renew and purify. The sands speak of a ritual called the Demon's Blood. This is likely what the Jedi that Sharak witnessed was engaged in.
Explain this ritual.
The Demon's Blood. A Jedi seeking enlightenment would cover himself in fresh Sand Demon blood and enter the village of the Savage Ones. Cowering before the Demon Slayer, the Savage Ones would reveal the path to self-discovery and to that which the Slayer seeks.
According to Sharak, the Padawan did not slay the beast.
There must be another way to bathe in the beast's blood, but you'll have to discover that for yourself, if you care to. To know where this Jedi girl went, you'll have to perform the ritual yourself, and then see if the Savage Ones speak.
It's not much to go on, but it will do.
Yes.
That is everything I have. If everything is not much, then perhaps nothing is everything.
Here are the coordinates you will need. After you face the Sand Demon, I will meet you at the Sand People compound. If the legend is true, and the Sand People have something to offer you, I wish to see it with my own eyes.
Okay. And by the way, most people think that the sand people are hostile. Well, yes, they are hostile, but they can actually be quite easily reasoned with. I.e., in the case of The Mandalorian Season 2, where Dar Jiren, that's the name of the Mando, was able to make a peace treaty between them and the people of what would become Freetown. For those who have not seen the Book of Boba Fett, which I highly recommend, because you get the actual guy who played Jango, and I think he also played Boba as well.
Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
And since he's like, I think he's like in his 40s or something, he doesn't need much to pull off that old look, because sometimes when they falsely accelerate a person's age, it generally does not look good. Sometimes it does, but then sometimes it doesn't. That's just sad. I am excited for if they're going to do another season of the Book of Boba Fett. I'm hoping that they do, but I'm also excited for season 4 of Mandalorian. Season 2 of Ahsoka. Because I'm wondering how Ahsoka and them come back from that faraway galaxy. Yes, I'm spoiling it. If you don't want spoilers, turn me off for a little bit. But yeah, I'm not spoiling much.
Yeah, the thing is done. Whatever you say.
Another show that I'm excited for, well, 2 more shows, is For All Mankind Season 4, which is coming out next month. And finally, after long years of waiting, Invincible Season 2. I am so excited for that. That's coming out on the 3rd, I believe. I can't wait for that.
Be well.
Oh.
Expedition end.
There is it.
Everything went?
Nope, that right there.
Without a hitch.
And yeah, it's right there. Not much damage, which is good. Let's actually
Until you need me again. Reporting.
You have to, depending if you fall from a long height, you have to do that. Another reason why I'm avoiding all these enemies is because I don't want to get the bonuses as much, because there's a conquest reward for bonuses, and I want to try to get as many of the 12 points as possible. Because there's one so oh nice. From the plate. So I did March Across the Galaxy, of course. That's one I'm not gonna stop doing. I wanna do this at some point, because I don't think I've actually done. Let's actually look at that real quick. Because I don't think I've done the world bosses for those 2 planets. Nope, I have not done that. And then I have barely done any. No, I have done. That one. Okay. But I only go there for you know, for the quest. I don't spend that much time there. How am I actually supposed to get 500 players? Oh, I got that one. So, oh, I just gotta go. So I can actually. Okay. So I might do that today. I might be able to find a group. I'm hearing Empire, not for the Empire. As long as I don't kill many elites, I'm good. Don't kill that guy, don't kill that guy, don't kill. wow.
My lord, permission to speak. I have thoughts about our present undertaking.
Speak, Captain.
I'm not sure what the Padawan could have done to avoid a physical confrontation with the Sand Demon. No doubt some Jedi mind manipulation. But if a girl nascent in the Force can quell the beast, surely we can. And then we can slaughter the monster with ease.
If the Jedi succeeded without killing, I must try.
You are my general. I will back you up. It seems the time is upon us. The demon has
It's
caught
staring
us.
right at us!
Desert monster, I stand my ground. I will not run.
Look into my eyes, beast. We are one, at peace. The beast has been cowed. Easy prey now.
I've never seen a beast bleed so much. It seems we are to literally bathe in the demon's blood. The beast's stench is thick on us. It makes my eyes water.
It will pass, Captain.
I'm not concerned. I believe we have succeeded in the demon blood ritual. Are we to move on to the Sand People compound, my lord?
Sounds like a plan.
Lead the way, my lord.
I didn't think I would be able to do that as a dark side character. But apparently I can. Nice. And then we go north. I was actually thinking about teleporting out, and then I realized we might actually have to be here. Good call on my part. Yeah. Oh, and for those who have actually paid attention to my streams earlier, I am heavily considering after doing a lot of Star Wars stuff, while I'm waiting for like updates and whatnot, I may actually. Oh, there's crafting shows. I need to get that real quick because it's gonna be helpful.
Another thrilling assignment.
I will leave immediately.
Easy.
Yeah, see, San Diego not hostile. Yet. Maybe. They can be reasonable with. Yes, some, as I said, and this is based off of my limited knowledge from movies. oddly enough, I have not read a single one of the books. I do actually have somewhere all 3 of the Aftermath books.
I trailed and observed your descent here. I could not believe my eyes. The Sand People all ran from you. What transpired inside the Sand Demon Cave that makes this so?
It was an epic battle, and I killed the beast.
You have bathed in the demon's blood. Its essence fills the air. Now, Isabeau said that this is where your path will be illuminated. But there doesn't seem to be anything here. Wait! On your guard, Offworlder. One of the Sand People approaches.
I'll take that.
I've never seen one of the Sand People approach an outsider in peace. This parchment the Sand Person brought is remarkable. It is a crude but very clear map of the desert. It marks a door carved into the wall of the Desert Wound Ravine. But I've mapped this ravine and there is no such door.
If this is where the Padawan went, I must follow.
I shudder to think what awaits you there. The ravine marks the farthest I or anyone I know of has dared venture. Here are the coordinates. I will follow stealthed, using the dune's shadows.
Just stay out of my way.
I am not much use in hand-to-hand combat anyway.
Yet you're carrying a
enlisted my
blade.
services to be scout and lookout, and I intend to do my job. Head deeper into the desert, and you will find the Desert Wound Ravine. Safe journey.
Then why aren't you using a sniper rifle? Or at the very least, a DMR, a designated marksman rifle. My attached with the guild. I am leading the list as it should be. I mean, I have an item in my inventory that I can just use for getting all the conquest points, but I'm not going to do that. Because that just takes all the fun out of it. If I'm only a little bit behind in events, but at the end, yes, I will use that. More resources. Must get more resources. I don't really need them, but it doesn't hurt for me to craft it. Yes, once I get out of the leveling range of the planets that actually give me tier 3, yes, I will start sending my companions off on those missions. It's mainly, I'm doing it this way to mainly save me some money. Because money is very important. Because money makes the world go round. Somewhat. Plus, there's some stuff I want to see if I can buy. Oh, it's behind it, yeah. I'm not going to do that. Because that one's like, I have to go all the way around. Oh, I could have taken the taxi and saved me some time, but that's okay. I'm not overly concerned about it.
Did what you said. Whatever you say.
For those who actually watch my trooper stream, we will at the end of it, you will know you'll find this place very familiar, because we actually had to go over there for the trooper to rescue Jorgen's friends. By the way, I want to see if if I can give him some. Oh.
I am overwhelmed, my lord.
That's fine. Alright. And then...
You honor me, my lord. You have my thanks. You have my thanks. You have my thanks.
By. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Let's think. I'm thinking for my Sith Inquisitor, since obviously he's gonna be a dark side character, what I might do is do both Sith Sorcerer and Sith Assassin. Start off with Assassin, see how I go from there. Because I remember I had never played a single dual wielding class before. Not dueling.
You have lost your way, Dark One, but I have come to correct your course. I am the embodiment of your greatest potential. I am what you could be if you overcame your fear and walked in the light. Impossible. You're trying to trick me. Only someone riddled with fear lies to himself. The light eliminates the need for such fear. Let me prove that I am you. We hunt Nomen Kar's Padawan, who can see the true nature of anyone. Our master, Darth Barris, fears that this girl will expose his network of spies and bring about his demise. You know too much. I have to silence you. The fear of exposure marks you and Barris as weak. It is the rot of the dark side. If you persist down this path, your life will be consumed by paranoia and fear. Betrayal will wait around every corner. You will never know whom to trust. I don't live in a fantasy world. Trust is an illusion. To someone who only knows darkness, it would seem so. You see, the dark side seeks to subjugate the Force. It treats the Force as an adversary to be used and manipulated. When you embrace the light, you meld with the Force, become part of it. Then true clarity and peace can be achieved. Don't make me laugh. Don't scoff, Dark One. Look at our master. If the dark is so potent, why is Darth Barris deathly afraid of a young girl? Nomen Kar's Padawan is merely a nascent champion of the light, and already she strikes fear into the heart of a dark side master. I won't fall for your manipulations. If you refuse the light, you must strike me down. Do you have it in you to kill part of yourself? I will eradicate all lightness in the galaxy. Come then, take me on. You will discover the light inside you cannot be vanquished.
Is upon us.
You have proven your way is strong and viable. With this victory, our essence has been purified. In the clarity of this communion, a vision of our destiny on Tatooine appears. Can you see it too? An encampment hidden in the farthest reaches of the desert, past a rock formation called the Forbidden Pass. Tell me more of this. There is no doubt this is where the Padawan went. This is where the Great Master helped her powers become expressed. The image fades. Find the Forbidden Pass and confront Master Yonlock beyond it. Our journey on this planet ends there. Farewell.
I cannot believe what I just witnessed. Did you just tell yourself to venture beyond the Forbidden Pass?
That is my understanding.
I am chilled to the bone. The desert beyond the Forbidden Pass is an area that no one can survive. No one! Even the Sand People dare not go. You mustn't go!
The opposite is true. I must.
This is not some silly superstition. Those who go beyond the Forbidden Pass are never seen again. I will not. I cannot follow you there.
I needn't waste any more time with a coward.
How that word burns me. I will return to your spaceport and update Darth Barris.
Huh.
You're going to love this.
Nice.
Tracking named targets.
Not a problem.
Oh, and then this is the last question for this planet. Yeah, it looks like we might be able to complete Chapter 1 in the stream.
Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
And since it's almost, I think I hear dinner being served. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna go to a catching what I can actually eat more quickly while I play. Well, I think I can be able to do it with one hand. So, yeah. Yeah, let's go. Let me go check on that. Be right back. Sorry, dinner is not quite done. But it will be done soon. Just cooling off. It's chicken, not chicken, tater tot casserole. Which I think I'm pretty sure I can eat with one hand.
Master Yunlock, the Sith you've been tracking is upon us. Retreat to safety. I will take the intruder on.
No, Yu Li. Control your feelings. Stand at my side. I will face this trespasser. Come no farther, Sith. I have been aware of your pilgrimage here. You are a fascinating and contradictory example of your order. I know why you've come. Master Nomenkar's Padawan threatens you somehow. You seek to flush her into the open and silence her.
You've figured it out.
I will not allow it. It won't be the cause of her exposure. She came to me for guidance, and the bond we struck was the most profound of my life. We are psychically linked, she and I have already warned her about you. She will not fall for your manipulations.
Your death will cry out to her.
You've chosen to fight. You will do so without the aid of your Imperial. Give no quarter, Yu Li. We fight to defend Nomenkar's Padawan.
I was scared there for a second. They're both elite.
Stop! Hold your weapon, Sith. I beg you.
You Li, stay your tongue.
No, she is just a Padawan. You are a great master. I must bargain for your life. Sith, I'll tell you everything I know, if you spare Master Yanlock.
Out with it, scum.
Her name is Jaisa Wilson, and Nomen Karr has taken her to...
You Li, you have no recollection of the Padawan this Sith seeks.
I have no recollection of the Padawan this Sith seeks.
Now, sleep. I do not relish wiping Yuli's mind like that, but his feelings for me got the better of him.
Most impressive.
It is a terrible thing, a last resort. I had to act for the greater good. Jaisa is special, her power unprecedented. If untouched by the likes of you, she has the potential to lead the Jedi to greatness.
I'm going to do much more than touch her.
You know Jaisa's name, but that is all you'll get here. So you may as well kill me. I must find tranquility, so Jaisa will sense only peace when you strike me down.
Your death will wound her deeply.
There is no death. Only the Force.
Lord, I'm sorry I was of no use to you. I did not anticipate the Jedi's incapacitating tactic.
Get over it.
Stop! You no.
Now, I do. Is it Jason?
You're.
My lord.
Next time, be more prepared, Captain.
I will endeavor to do so, my lord. I'm just thankful my support proved to be unnecessary. Sharuk said she would be at our ship. She thought we were doomed. We should inform her of our success.
She should never have doubted.
She's about to learn that, my lord.
Okay. And then we're gonna travel. I might only have to do the quest objectives going forward, because I'm already 35, about to be 36. Yes, I'm near the end of chapter. Good, then I got 3 points. I get why they did this, but I just it can be a little bit annoying.
If you are infected with the Rakul plague, please arrange for your immediate incineration.
Yep. Sadly, the Rakul virus has been eradicated in modern times. Well, when I mean modern times is the current era of where the last movie was. Which I believe they're making a new trilogy.
I never expected to see you again.
Like 20 or 30 years
Does
after
this mean you ventured beyond the Forbidden Pass and found
last
Master
movie.
Yanlock?
I have yet to meet a challenge I can't conquer.
This is a great lesson. The only barriers that exist are the ones we create in our minds. I will never again assume that I know all there is to know, and I will explore the entirety of the Tatooine Desert without reservation.
I don't care what you do.
It is my great shame that I have not endeared myself to you. I hope Lord Barris knows how fortunate he is to have such a fine champion shepherding his cause. I shall never forget you.
I'm going to forget I ever met you.
Even the dunes change their shape over time. Perhaps one day you'll think of me differently. Safe travels, my lord. If you're ever on Tatooine again, come and see me.
Oh, for some reason it actually dismissed them.
My lord.
Let's fix that real quick. Let's talk to her.
You know, I never thought much about being even on Ryloth, there were lots of other types of people. As far as I could tell, people like me were just the ones who made the best slaves. Wasn't much to be proud of, you know?
Every species has a place in the Empire. Twi'lek exists to be in service to their superiors.
Every time I think there's a person under all that sith, I get a nice sharp reminder. Sheesh.
I have never tried to hide what I am, Ved.
Yeah, I guess I just forget sometimes. Think I'm back with my own people. When I left Noct Draen's gang, I joined up with a group of Twi'lek artifact hunters. They were all young too, full of fire and Twi'lek pride. Out trying to recover our heritage.
You mean they were a group of criminally minded infants trying to feel important?
Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. I'll just get back to work.
You have done admirably, apprentice. Your time on Tatooine was well spent. Noman Carr's Padawan Jacer Wilson no longer enjoys anonymity. I am very pleased.
I'm touched by your enthusiasm.
Your handling of Master Yonlok has sent our enemies a clear message. Noman Carr and Jacer Wilson now know they cannot hide. It gnaws at the Master, and will bring his prized Padawan to her knees.
I cannot wait to get my hands on them.
I believe that moment is rushing toward us. Only Alderaan remains. Jacer Wilson's homeworld. Go there immediately. I will contact you when you arrive.
Okay. Yeah, I still have most of that clearance left. Let's talk to HK first.
Rumination. It appears many of my fellow HK-51 units will remain frozen indefinitely. What an inefficient fate. This gives my processors pause. Was it always the Maker's will that I alone would complete our programmed function to liquidate undesirables?
If I could reactivate you, there's hope for the rest of your production line.
Admission? That is a pleasing theory, Master. Becoming the vanguard of my production line's return would be flattering.
And they would all serve me.
The galaxy would be a different place if my transport had not crashed. Many Republic undesirables would be long since liquidated. By my calculations, HK-51 units would have ended the war 5.32 years ago, with the Republic's complete collapse into anarchy.
Our time will come. Better late than never.
Lament. I abhor lateness, Master. The inefficiency irritates my circuits. Manifesto. It is my highest function to see the Republic fall. Its destruction will be a lesson to all who oppose the Sith Empire. Observation. This has been a highly productive interaction. I have a renewed sense of purpose. Thank you, Master.
Okay. I think we're almost to getting
mission
rank
parameters
7. Yes.
Of course.
We need 400. Excuse me. Oh. Maybe I have to read the quest.
Apprentice, I see you've touched down on Alderaan, Jason Wilson's home planet where Noman Carr found her. Excellent. You will discover everything you can about this Padawan and destroy everyone she loves there.
It is a certainty.
I hope your results will confirm your confidence. Unfortunately, with the civil war for the Alderaanian throne raging, your contact, Duke Kendo of House Thule, has become unreliable. Kendo was supposed to find Jason Wilson's family for you, but it seems he's distracted. You must undistract him.
I will handle it.
Kendo is a political creature. The consequences of failing me are abstract for him. Once they are made concrete, he'll cooperate. You'll find him in the House Thule executive chambers. Make haste.
Okay. While this loads, I'm gonna go get dinner. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Dinner's good today. it is chicken. As I said, it is chicken casserole, and I can try to eat it while playing. So I will go to a muted eating screen in a little bit. Real good. Great.
You lack patience, Duke Kendo. There are standard procedures that must be adhered to.
Your disregard for our family rules is appalling. You are an abomination. Goodbye, cousin.
Fools. They won't be feeling much of anything for long.
Duke Kendo, Darth Barris sent me.
What? You're not on my schedule. I don't appreciate being interrupted. Barris isn't even on my radar, Sith. I have a war to wage and personal ambitions to achieve here.
Is breathing one of your personal ambitions?
A threat? You see these Sith I have attending me? Your corpse will be my message to your master. Femres, make this intruder a distant memory, will you?
I'm sorry, Duke Kendo. We are assigned to protect you and support your interests in the struggle for Alderaan. But we serve the Emperor first, and we will not cross Darth Barris, or his apprentice.
It's good to know some people have respect.
We consider you an ally, friend.
Ah, okay. That was unexpected. It seems I may have been hasty regarding your master's needs. How can I make amends?
You can start by bowing to me, too.
Of course. Consider it a small demonstration of my repentance. I pledge the same level of focus that had me so absorbed in my own work. I pledge myself to your directives, and as I aid you, perhaps you'll be moved to help me in mine.
We'll see. Time will tell.
I am focused and at your service. As I recall, Darth Barris wanted information on a young Alderaanian girl who was taken off-planet to train with Jedi Master Nomen Karr. I was to locate her family, so that you could, well, send the girl a message.
That is my understanding.
The truth is, information about this girl is difficult to come by. I managed only one lead. Nomen Karr's Padawan fits the description of the former handmaiden of a noblewoman in House Alder named Lady Renata. I've questioned her already, but Renata is protected by House Alder's greatest champion. The man has never met his match in melee.
He's never met me.
If I may, once you've eliminated her protector and gotten what you need, I would personally be very indebted if you'd arrange to have Lady Renata brought to us for questioning.
I'll take it under consideration.
All right. I just hope the mood strikes you. While House Alder is a small player on Alderaan, it is affiliated with House Organa. Therefore, Lady Renata's estate is in hostile territory and very well defended. Be cautious.
Be ready for my return.
I do hope to see you soon. Until then...
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
The Killick Mounds appear to be placed strategically. Did you read my latest report?
I did. 20 pages of anthropological nonsense and not one new weapon design. You were brought here to help destroy these bugs, not conduct a science project.
But they're fascinating creatures, sir. If I had one to dissect, I could...
This is war. Tell me how to win, or I'm shipping you back to Drummond Cast.
Fight is upon us.
That's done.
Stay.
setbacks occurred.
Will do.
Mission parameters set.
My lady, we have intruder.
Lady Renata, I seek the family of your former handmaiden, Jaisa Wilson.
What's this nonsense you're spouting? I don't know what you're talking about.
Lady, let me kill this Sith like the last one Duke Kendo sent.
Windred, you don't need my permission to kill an enemy that comes barging through my door. Make it fast.
Let me save you the trouble.
This Sith faster than last one. Sorry.
This can't be. I'm sorry I ordered him to kill you, Sith. I hope you don't hold it against me. You see, I've been fending off Duke Kendo's advances for some time, and I just assumed you were here for him. If you're not working for the Duke, I'll gladly cooperate. You mentioned a girl, yes? Jaisa someone?
Jaisa Wilson. Kendo told me she used to be your handmaid.
Kendo is a liar. I was aware of the young handmaiden who left Alderaan with the Jedi Master. And I did hear the name Jaisa Wilson, but you're mistaken. I didn't know her. The girl never served me.
Lying to me would be a very big mistake.
Duke Kendo will be able to discover if she's lying. The Duke congratulates you on your impressive venture into House Alday. I'm here to take the fair lady to him.
No! Don't let him take me to that pig! I do know who the girl worked for. I'll tell you all I can, if only you'll keep me from Duke Kendo.
You have my attention.
Then we are agreed. Good. Before she left with the Jedi, Jaisa Wilson was the handmaiden of Giselle Organa of House Organa. They were inseparable. Before the war, Giselle was an aristocrat like myself. Now she leads the Organan troops against House Ulgo.
That's not a lot to go on.
But that's as close as I can get you to Jaisa. Giselle can tell you the rest.
The Duke will know where to find Giselle Organa, and how to reach her. If you let me deliver Lady Renata to him, I'm sure Kendo will happily shed light on the situation for you.
I never intended to keep her safe.
I thought by telling you what I know, you'd show mercy.
Your destiny lies with the Duke, woman. Be nice to him, and maybe he'll treat you well. I meant what I said. I'm sure Kendo can help you find and confront Giselle. You should consult with him on it.
I'll do just that.
I will update Kendo, so he is ready for you. Come, Renata. Time to face your fate.
And a terrible fate it will be.
Hello everyone, I'm back. Dinner's done. Very delicious. Yeah. Had to take my plate in and then go to the bathroom. The reason why I sacrificed her is you gotta keep your allies happy. Right? And he has information that I need. And I'm playing a Sith, so yeah. No philosophical Kavfire, just Sith Kavfire, which is an evil, evil man.
Ah, you return. I'm beside myself with appreciation for delivering Lady Renata for me. She will prove to be most useful.
Anything for House Thul.
You will forever be cherished here. So, Fimres tells me the lead was fruitful. Although Lady Renata was not the Gold's mistress, she knew who was. Giselle Organa. I should say, General Giselle Organa. Now you have to track her down, which poses a bit of a problem.
Some elaboration is required.
Giselle Organa leads the Organa War against House Ulgo. Her headquarters is protected by an impenetrable force field. No firepower can breach it. The force field allows Giselle and her advisors to be stationed very close to the front and maintain a more hands-on command.
Sounds like General Giselle knows what she's doing.
As smart as she is, there must be a way to overcome...
She's like a General Patton.
Wait. Yes. A force field needs power to maintain itself, yes? So, if we manage to cut the power... And I bet I know exactly where Giselle is getting her juice. If I'm right, you could just walk through the front door.
I find you hard to trust.
I've given you little reason to. I hope to remedy that. Almost all the power on Alderaan is supplied by the planetary generator. Giselle must be piggybacking the system to power her force field. Several of my fellows do this to maintain their special security needs. A precise charge at the generator will force fail-safes to fire. The planet won't miss a beat, but ancillary systems like Giselle's force field will have to be manually reset, which could take some time.
And I'd bang my way inside while the force field is down.
Precisely. It is infallible. Fimres, fetch a 7/7 detonator from my arms cabinet there, and give it to our friend.
As you wish.
The Alderaan power generator is located above the Strait Valley, and it boasts the planet's most advanced security systems. You'll have to fight your way in, set the charge, then fight your way out before the boom. It won't be easy.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Forgive me. Just seeking to prepare you the best I'm able. Once you've detonated the generator, you'll still have to wade through Giselle's surrounding army and invade her headquarters before her force field is reset. I'll be eagerly tracking your progress. Good luck.
Will do.
Restraining bolt disengaged.
I'll take a shot at it.
Okay. I'm surprised I'm able to get, all this stuff done in like less than 3 hours.
Vehicle pads are
Nice,
currently
very
open for
nice.
business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
And of course we have to fly on the slowest freaking mound.
window. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Oh, okay. So it's not just okay. So it's not just mistakenly done the whole taking me the wrong part of the way to the, where I need to go. I just gotta go around House Adele, which I can do here. Put it on the big map. Here. And then, yep, we have a path. And then once I end the stream tonight, I will start working on the whole Rackle stuff through the dailies and whatnot. Maybe even see if I can get a war boss group. And exploring will probably get you to level 37. This is why I pay the extra money for the exploration. I'm hoping there's some more crystals that we can get along the way. Because I think we're close to... hang on, let me double check. Yeah, we're close to actually getting... being able to collect rank 4 stuff. Yeah, this lady that we're about to go fuck up her day sounds a lot like General George Patton, who actually commanded from the front. There's actually a story about him during the North Africa campaign, where he actually with his no, that was someone else actually. My bad. I forget that was actually someone else who actually served. The reason why I got confused is they actually did serve under Patton. So. Oh, we gotta go this way. And another thing that actually helped with me gathering materials instead of sending my messages, again, I don't have to spend much money, and generally I get more, unless it's a higher level quality mission.
is upon us.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the bonus for this one, even though I'm trying my best not to. Rocket down.
Everything lit? Out of here.
Whatever you say.
Restraining bolt disengaged.
Oh, I need to get her set up.
I'm on it.
Oh, it's actually not far from here, so let's just manually walk out. Well, actually, rocket boost out. I would die if I actually jump off. Alright, I'm fine. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
Will
His... Yeah, I hate it when they do that. What's still attacking me? I can't even attack them. What the fuck? Okay.
I'll be in my quarters. Reporting.
That was really fucking stupid. That should not be possible. He almost freaking killed me. Oh, just by the way, I turned on my fan because it was a little hot in here. Should be fine, but now. Yes, lightsaber used for a practical
Our
purpose.
standing army outside is being wiped out. Someone or something is on its way here.
My technicians almost have the force field reset, but we're still a sitting duck.
There have been several assassinations of House Thule officials, whose security systems were down by the generator explosion. In my opinion, House Ulgo is behind all this.
Your opinion is about to change. I'm here for information on Jason Wilson's family.
Intruder!
Love that.
Get behind me. None of you panic. I'll handle this. Sith, did I hear you right? You've perpetrated all this in search of my former handmaiden?
Tell me where her family is, now.
I admire your single-mindedness. You have decimated my forces outside. They were to be deployed to secure a part of my front that's about to fall. Now I have no reinforcements. You seek information only I have, and my front needs bolstering. Perhaps we can help each other.
I'll kill your entourage one by one until you give me what I want.
Go ahead. I'm not a commander with a soft heart. My actions are always dictated by the big picture. Kangrel, Prin, and Blanks knew the risks of serving a general. It will be a waste of effort to kill them. Even if you destroy my flea of a servant, you'll still get nothing from me, unless you agree to defend my front from Ulgo.
I will not back down.
This isn't working, Sith. I am not so easily broken.
No, stop! Please! Blanks is my lover. I'll tell you everything. Just please don't kill him.
Jason Wilson's parents are servants in Castle Organa. They are stationed on the central tower. Here, take this. It's a passkey that will gain you entry to their chamber. Just please stop choking Blanks.
Your stubbornness has sealed his fate.
No! Oh, Blanks, my love! You are cruelty. I hope my Organa brothers cut you to shreds as you try to invade our castle.
Your life is about to end.
Well, things might just be very easy for the Thruls and their allies. I'm thinking there's actually a transport network. Yeah, there's no way they're gonna make me walk all that way. Be illogical to have an outpost in the Gauntlet Valley. I believe that's how you say it.
The killing mounds appear to be placed strategically.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
We did 20 pages of anthropological nonsense and not one new weapon.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Alright. That's it. Yeah.
This is war. Tell me how to win, or I'm shipping you back to Drummond Cast.
By the way, I have an idea for a new ship for the for Imperium Galactic Travel. It's actually based off of Finland IP, a Terran battle cruiser. All the ships that I were using for blueprints, they're massively out of date because the game's actually changed a lot. And it'd probably be fun to put a Terran battle cruiser. Yes, I can't have the what is it, Omega Cannon or whatever it's freaking called, on there, but he has something very similar. And I can actually put a decent. Probably would be nice. I just have to build it. Sometimes I'm lazy when it comes to building new ships that I don't have the blueprint for. Excuse me. It's just I don't even have the game installed right now. I have been very, very busy with other stuff, work, life, my brother's wedding. So. Yeah, unless it takes so long, we should be able to finish this chapter 1 before the 4-hour mark. That would make it close to 8:30 my time, which is PST. And I have to fight these guys all the way to the top. Or someone else does it for me. They're all distracted. Thank you, whoever you are. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. I really have to go to the bathroom. I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. I really had to go.
Piece of cake.
Tracking name targets.
Can I use grade 4? No, but I'll.
Of course.
Send her on this one to help that along. That guy.
General Jesso's warning was true. The Sith has come for us.
Men, rally around me. The fight is upon us.
I didn't think a single assailant could make it through Castle Organa's defenses all the way here to us.
I kill everything that gets in my way.
Mark my words. I will stop you, Sith. You will not harm Parvin and Gregor Wilson. I vow it.
Try to stop me, and you die.
Please, if we really are the cause of all this death, I want to know why.
Fine. Say your piece, Sith. I'm not going anywhere. And I will protect them, no matter what.
It's going to be fun, acquainting you with reality.
Please, no more bloodshed. If there's something you want from us, I'm willing to listen.
Gregor, this has to do with Jaisa. I just know it.
Yes, I'm here because of your daughter.
I knew she shouldn't have gone with the Jedi. Now the Empire is hunting her. Sith, Jaisa was our life. She was going to marry Organa nobility so that we would no longer have to be servants.
When she left, we sacrificed that dream. We don't know anything about Jaisa now. We were told we would probably never see her again. We are mere servants. What could you want with us?
It's time for you both to die.
No! I've never seen a Sith kill that way so quickly. I had no time to intervene. My confidence and ego made me lax and led to their deaths. My failure will only be remedied by bringing you to justice.
Don't worry, your shame ends now.
May the Force give me the strength to overcome you.
Yeah, may the Force give you the strength to die.
I expected that to be a difficult fight.
Apprentice, the Sith Finrace who attends Duke Kendo was able to patch me through to you directly. Excellent. I am seeking an update. News of your search for Jaisa Wilson's family has reached me, and I am quite concerned.
No need to be concerned. I've killed her parents.
Ah, I see. It appears I have been misinformed about your status. Then all is well. Good. No doubt the Padawan is twisting with grief. You eclipse my greatest hopes for you, and prove you belong at my side. Which makes my susceptibility to Duke Kendo's gossip about you all the more foolish.
Are you going to tell me what that maggot said, or not?
First off, Kendo said that you set an explosion that caused the death of several Thule dignitaries.
That was his doing, not mine.
It must be politically advantageous for him to disavow his role in such a thing. Kendo also said that you had the General of Organa's military forces at your mercy, and you spared her, suggesting that you're a traitor.
That is a lie. I killed the General.
I sense no tremor of deceit in you. All that matters to me is that your mission is complete. For whatever reason, the man has taken it upon himself to slander you. I have no further use for Duke Kendo. Punish him however you please. If it were me, he'd pay severely.
Looks like it's time for a bloodbath.
Do what you will, but quickly. Until we destroy the threat of Jason Wilson, nothing else is important. Goodbye, apprentice.
Yeah, that guy's about to come into a serious world of hurt. Yeah, we are going to, I might have to reset the next mission, like the end of chapter 1, because I want her dark side. Because if she's dark side, that means I can romance her. So, also, I'm gonna be trying to get maybe at least a week of videos scheduled, so that I have enough time to actually get all my classes done with the interlude and whatnot.
Ah, come in. I heard of your success, and I'm so very pleased for you.
Cut to the antics, Kendo.
Is there a problem?
Barris told me you called me a traitor and blamed me for the murder of your fellow fools.
Oh, I see. How awkward for me. Allow me to explain. I realized when you blew up the power generator, several of my rivals would be exposed, so I seized the opportunity to eliminate them. I had company when I was speaking with your master, and I needed to keep my fellow house members blind to my maneuvering.
That is a lie. You contacted Barris yourself, alone.
Lying to me was your last mistake.
I only wanted Barris to know that I was looking out for him. It was harmless. I knew you would succeed, and all Barris would care about was that. Please don't kill me. Fimres, you and your men are assigned to me. If I am attacked, you must defend.
If Darth Barris's apprentice decides you die, we will not intercede.
Kendo's going to die. You can count on that.
It will be a pleasure to be relieved of this assignment. Can we help at all?
I want you to kill him, Fimris.
As you wish.
You were supposed to protect me!
He was a sad and twisted waste of space. Serving him was torture.
I can imagine.
Now we report back to our master on the council. We will be paying attention to your exploits. Farewell.
I'm assuming they're all either apprentices or like mid-rank apprentices or people who are about to become lords. Because I highly doubt a member of the Dark Council would say anything. They're probably lords. Oh, why am I going here? And you just go here. Click on that. Yeah.
Easy.
Greetings, Master. You're looking fit and deadly, as always.
Excuse me. Let's...
You crushed Alderaan under your boot, apprentice. I am incredibly impressed. The planet will feel the sting for years to come.
I savored the destruction.
Yet all this is merely prelude. Nomen Kar's Padawan can no longer hide in anonymity. I am pleased. By rooting out this Jason Wilson's parents, you have reached across the galaxy to strike a sharp blow at our enemies. Every lead followed perfectly, every planet ravaged. Our adversary is growing antsy, I can feel it. Expect news soon. Barris out.
My lord, I thought it prudent not to interrupt, Darth Barris. We received a recorded transmission. It is queued when you are ready.
Sith, I'm Jason Wilson. My master, Noman Carr, has no idea I'm sending this message. Let's be real. We both know this isn't about us.
Ah, the hunted seeks the hunter.
Our masters pretend otherwise, but this is personal. You and I are only pawns in their private war, and those I care about are caught in the middle. It has to stop.
Wow, gotta give it to her. She sure got guts.
She certainly does.
I appreciate directness. Your brutal actions have my attention, but this passive-aggressive foolishness is intolerable. This message includes coordinates where I'll be waiting in my ship. Let's discuss this face-to-face. No more nonsense.
What do you think of that, Captain?
It could be a trap, my lord. Noman Carr may have put her up to it.
Hey, don't listen to Captain Paranoid here. I don't think it's a trap. I trust her.
I'll take that under advisement.
The coordinates are set, my lord. We can rendezvous with her ship whenever you give the word.
They may have changed the location. Because it used to be on Nalhada.
You're never gonna guess what I've been doing. No, don't try. I'll tell you. In between jumps, I've been checking holo frequencies, and I found the old gang. They're on Nar Shaddaa. They weren't leaving messages for me in the old spots. I thought they got themselves caught, or dead, or something.
That must have been very nice.
Was that you trying to be polite? Old gang's been on the run since I've been gone. Apparently our mysterious informant for the Korriban job was that scum-sucker Kata Bliss. Bliss sure got revenge for the job we pulled on him. Fake mission, fake cover story. I'm thrown in the slave pens. And he hits the gang hard.
You're still alive, so the cycle of revenge can still complete.
For once, I have to agree with your angry Sith thing. Once they escaped the mercenaries. Taunt and what's left of the old gang spent their last credits tracking Kata Bliss's movements. That Duros snake has managed to get his hands on the Star of Kalaun. It's a priceless piece of Twi'lek history. I want to get it back.
We'll find this Duros and make him pay for every slight against you and yours.
You're fantastic! Kata Bliss is at the spaceport on Nar Shaddaa, trying to line up a buyer. I'll send a message that we're coming. Make us out to be interested buyers. Oh, and I'll tell the gang to get ready to receive the artifact. Bliss has some famous Kalish bodyguard they call the Virus working for him these days. But that's not gonna worry you, is it?
I'm gonna worry about doing that after after he can complete chapter 1.
My lord, my efforts to locate SIS agent Volleran have finally paid off. There is a small window of opportunity to confront him.
I can handle the matter personally. Permission to intercept and bring him down.
There's no time to waste. He must finally be stopped.
I appreciate your decisiveness, my lord.
The Empire will finally be served. I'll return shortly.
My lord, I'm back from my mission. I'm pleased to report Agent Volleran's decade of espionage has been brought to an end. It is a great day for the Empire.
It isn't every day you close the book on an old score.
It is long overdue.
Thank you for allowing me to pursue this, my lord.
I value your constant professionalism and expertise, Quinn.
Thank you, my lord. Is there anything you require at this time?
Carry on, Captain.
By all means, my lord.
Okay, let's do this. Council class, ship. Ah, that's a Council's class ship, alright.
Well, that's done.
Of course.
Well, we're going to have to thank Noman Carr after all. The Sith showed.
Stand down, Sith. The Padawan you seek is not here. Master Carr discovered her plan and talked her out of it.
It's not your day. You were expecting one lowly little Padawan to crush. And instead, you get us.
Save yourself some trouble and tell me where she is.
The Sith has a sense of humor. Believe me, Master Carr didn't send us to help you.
I'm Alden. This is Xylix. We are fully trained Jedi Knights and more than your match. You should submit.
Of course, we have yet to encounter a Sith who had the sense to surrender. You all seem bent on having us destroy you.
Surrender to me and I'll end your suffering quickly.
See? Just like all the others.
It seems you're right, Xylix. Prepare yourself. Noman Carr warned that this Sith is especially brutal.
Let me show you how brutal I can be.
The fool engages! Attack! The Empire!
Xylix has fallen. I see it as futile to oppose you. You won the day, Sith. So kill me if you must.
I must.
May the Force accept me.
You shouldn't be able to talk.
Will do.
Yes, Master.
Of course.
Okay. We're so close to finishing this chapter.
Hail to the Emperor! More importantly, hail to you, Master.
Apprentice, the timing of this call is fortuitous. I was just about to contact you with news.
The Padawan bade me meet with her, so I went to end this. But two of Carr's Jedi friends were waiting instead.
Fascinating. It seems both Master and Padawan have been disturbed by your exploits. I have received a transmission from Noman Carr, calling me out, if you will, challenging me to face him to the death. Our enemy has become desperate.
He must have lost his mind.
Your efforts to disrupt his precious Padawan have unnerved him. He seeks to turn the tides. Carr fails to understand I have outgrown our personal dispute. He expects me to jump at the chance of strangling him. He will be unprepared for you.
Just tell me where to go.
The duel is to happen on Hutter, at the sight of Noman Kar's betrayal so long ago. A fitting place for this to end. Defeat him, but do not kill him. His torment will reach out to his Padawan. He will be the bait that brings her to you.
You honor me.
I can feel Jason Wilson on the verge of breaking, and Kar's desperate actions confirm it.
Damn straight.
Subdue the Master, and the pupil will come to save him. I have foreseen it.
Now to Hutter we go. 38. Oh, and I am now Dark 3. Nice. Yeah, no guild controls it. Yeah, let's do this. It has been a long time since I've been to this place. I don't think we have a speeder, so we have to walk there. That's fun. Try to avoid their camp. And while we're here, might as well pick up this lore. If they're level 4 or under, yeah, they're great. That means I don't think they're gonna attack me.
Your presence tells me that my fellows Olden and Xylix must have failed. Pity. Should have known Barris couldn't be trusted. As a man of my word, I'm here. Alone as agreed. Your master shows himself a coward, sending you in his stead.
You sound upset, Master Carr. Angry, even.
Your crusade has affected me, Sith. I'm not blind to that. But I've wandered the line between the dark and the light before. I walked among your master and the Sith. My connection to the light survived them, and it shall survive you.
That was Barriss. I'm completely different.
So, you can succeed where your master failed? I have no choice but to put an end to you. And then all will become calm again. Once you're out of the way, Jason will provide the proof I need to open the Jedi Council's eyes and expose Barriss's network of spies.
Come, Carr. Let us embrace death and settle this once and for all.
Fight is upon us.
The Force is very strong with you. I must dig deeper.
Release your anger. It's the only way to defeat me.
No! This is not right! Fall! You must fall to me!
I fall to no one.
Just die already!
Things didn't work out.
My wound is mortal, Sith. At least I die knowing you'll never find Jason.
My lord, Darth Barriss sent us in case you needed help. Clearly that's not the case. He said Nomen Carr should be kept alive. May we stabilize him?
No. Barriss be damned. I want to die. Then Jason will be safe.
My master's orders will not be ignored.
May the Force protect me.
We'll save him, my lord, and then be out of your way in an adjacent chamber. Hurry, men! The Jedi's fading.
What? I live? No. No. Barriss's plan cannot succeed. I will not be the bait that draws Jason to you.
You have no choice.
This is not fair. I dedicated my life to destroying Barriss. Sacrificed everything.
Yeah, they're
My
not
lord,
even...
the Padawan approaches.
Make room for our guest of honor.
Sith, I have come. It seems I was expected. Your men outside let me pass.
Damn straight.
Release Master Carr. Your efforts to draw me out have been a success.
Jason, no! I told you to stay put. How dare you defy me?
Jace's destiny lies with me, old man.
My sacrifice for nothing! Stupid child! For all your power, you have understood nothing.
What have you done to him, Sith? Has this been inside him all along? No. It can't be. No one can hide such darkness. Somehow you've turned him mad!
I only exposed what was lurking inside.
Is that what you call what you've been doing? You killed Master Yonlok, and my parents, and now you've twisted my master into some abomination. No doubt now that you've lured me to you, your plan is to kill him. I will not let that happen.
stop me. Lash out and strike me down.
No, Is this more trickery? Do not taunt me, Sith. I will not be played with.
Prove you are right. Destroy me. There is no other way. If not, you and your master die here.
I've warned you.
Wait! What have I done? Jason, no!
Prepare to die, Sith! So frustrating. I cannot defeat you. Was it all lies? Everything? He told me that the light side was stronger, that it was why I could see through the facade of those who were dark. But it's not true. I am no match for you. The dark side is clearly stronger.
You haven't completed your training, Jason. When you have fully communed with the light side of the Force, no Sith will be your match.
Yet you are a master of the light. Why couldn't you beat me?
All my life, I've put up with deceit and denial. I thought the Jedi would be different. You've shown me otherwise. You've exposed Master Kar for what he is. It's your power that reveals a person's true nature. The fear you inspire forces truth to the surface. I want that.
You will be my apprentice, and I will teach you the ways of the dark side.
I am honored, my lord. At last, I feel a sense of purpose. Something I can count on.
Yeah.
What do you wish of me? And what shall we do with Master Kar?
Kar will be delivered to Dromund Kaas, and my master will determine his fate.
Isn't that a death sentence?
We cannot concern ourselves with the plight of someone such as him.
I see. There is an attractive simplicity to that credo. I am ready to learn your ways, my lord. And I look forward to aiding you any way I am able.
No. No. This cannot be my fate. Who are you to preside over me? You are nothing. I am Nomen Kar.
Stop slacking.
I think... Hang on, let me double check something. No, that's wrong. Set it to...
You ought to applaud.
I think she is dark side.
I'll be waiting. Hungry for action.
I'm trying to force crush, finishing strike.
You're not dead. I'll be waiting. It's about time.
Yeah, I think this is the Eyes of the Sith. I'm hoping I got this right.
Unexpected setbacks occurred.
Welcome back, Master. I've just completed a new meal plan for your culinary.
I've been informed that my soldiers are bringing Noman Carr to me. A pleasant surprise. I'll have the final word in my war with that Jedi. He will die 1,000 deaths.
Some people are easy to get gifts for.
Somehow I doubt defeating Noman Carr was easy. I see you have a new passenger. Jason Wilson, I presume.
You see it correctly.
I sense her devotion to you, apprentice. However did you manage that?
I learned from the best, Master.
Excellent. The perfect disciple. There's no denying you are a master of the dark arts now. Only the most accomplished among us are named as lords among Sith. You have more than earned the distinction. I hereby confer the title of Sith Lord upon you.
You honor me.
Through your exemplary service, you honor yourself. I award a considerable stipend to those who attain such a rank in my service. Enjoy it. Now celebrate as you see fit. Then return to me here on Dromund Kos. I have great plans for us.
Wow. A lord. I'm impressed.
Congratulations, my lord.
You've both been a great help.
Service is its own reward.
Yeah. What he said. I already prepared Jace's quarters. I'll go ahead and show her to them.
Nice of you to assume some initiative.
I'm here to help. Come on, Jace. Let's get you set up.
Whenever you need me, my lord. Whatever your order, I'll be ready.
Perhaps I'll come and check on you in your quarters later.
Don't think it's going to be that easy, my lord.
Ooh. I really like her.
Okay, that still has a shock
So,
on.
my lord, now you have the girl. A victory, I dare say, even Barriss failed to anticipate. You've become a Sith Lord, and your power base is growing. Where are your sights set now?
Now we crush all the Empire's enemies and bring the Republic to its knees.
I hope to be there when you deal the final blow. I leave you to enjoy this achievement.
I'm hoping that she is dark side. Yeah, she's.
What is on your mind, apprentice?
So much. I've only touched the dark side, and already I feel as though the galaxy is unfurling before me. There's so much to take in. And I'll admit, I'm a little uncertain about what it means to be Sith.
You must learn how things run around here, and how best to serve me. Tell me, what do you think your role as my apprentice is about? What do you suppose our relationship is?
You are my master in all things. I do as you say, no matter what. My life belongs to you.
Do not forget that. If I command it, you perform it. You will always be at the mercy of my whims.
Your whims are my desires. All my life, I've felt kept and confined. Always wanting to watch what I say, treating emotion as the enemy. The dark side is my freedom. I'm going to express everything.
We believe that letting our emotions flow makes us stronger and unlocks our potential.
As you speak, I am swelling with pride and hope. Please, may I ask you something?
What do you want to know?
It's about the Twi'lek, Vat. Can she be trusted? She seems rather soft.
It takes no special powers to see that.
Oh. Then you are already aware of her leanings? I'm sure you have it under control, then. I meant no disrespect. I see I have much to absorb. I'm humbled by your attention. Thank you.
We can continue this discussion another time.
Of course, my master.
Yes, I have a new apprentice.
List. Braga, Toll. Jedi Knight, status unknown. Tavis, Heron, Lieutenant Special Forces, status unknown. Polaran, Darmus, information broker, status unknown. Confession. I have detected an anomaly in my subroutines. The target list I was programmed with years ago remains active in my memory core.
Is that old data causing you to malfunction?
Confirmation. My operating efficiency has dropped by 21.49%, Master. Conclusion. My failure to liquidate the programmed undesirables is causing a cascade failure of vital systems. The sabotage protocol is a fail-safe to deactivate me in the event of enemy capture. It will eventually result in permanent shutdown.
There must be some way to end this subroutine and restore your full functionality.
Perplexity. I have conducted an extensive search for the protocols to end this annoyance. They do not exist within my memory core. Investigation. My original programmer is deceased. Manually deleting the subroutine is impossible, but perhaps it can be terminated another way. Request. While I search for a solution, please do not mention my predicament to your crew. It is important they continue to fear me.
Okay.
My lord, I'd appreciate it if you could speak with Vet. Ask her not to disturb me when I'm working.
Exactly how is she disturbing you?
She's not wired for military precision. And there's no filter on that Twi'lek mouth. When I was tracking down Agent Volderen, she must have overheard me refer to Moff Broisk, and now she persistently pesters me about him. She keeps slipping his name nonsensically into conversations just to annoy me. Says she won't stop until I tell her why I hate the man.
Vet's relentless. Once she gloms onto something, she doesn't let go. Best if you just tell her the story.
It's neither appropriate nor in the Empire's interest to discuss the matter with non-military personnel. Besides, knowing her, the details of Broisk's collapse at Druckenwell and his and my subsequent conflict would only give her more fodder.
Leave it to me. She'll stop bothering you.
I was hoping you'd say that, my lord. Thank you.
Okay, before we actually end the stream, we're gonna go do, the Star of Ryloth on Nahada. Oh, I thought I clicked it. My bad. And do that. Too bad the quest level art won't update for the companions, because several of them do have like missions, but they don't give us, because generally I'm over leveled for when I'm supposed to be doing them. She's now a tank. Yeah. No, we gotta switch to that.
Ah, I was just getting started. Hey.
She has to be with us because this is her mission.
Mulilak apajam kamgam. Amka nemnang. Ampa nemnang memua inok. Raka kemyu amkam nemnu. Namgan bak umnok kijak.
What did you call me?
No, not possible.
Laporam amka. Mamni nikad. Nagnaya mamni kamgam.
Perhaps you mistake me for someone else. I am a master of the Force.
Umnok kepam.
I hear.
Ibegak kamka. Gakyam. Glak nimo amya galak.
Come on, show me how you kill Sith.
Gladly.
Ayan nilama. Rogom nila. Mumkiri kam komi malek. Memyuka hal krama. Niknoga nalalu memnulak.
Catabliss, you have exploited my people, stolen our artifacts, and committed numerous crimes against Twi'leks the galaxy over. Return the Star of Kala-Un. Promise to reform, and we may show mercy.
Inik maraka. Nayanaram. Kam kalu amkamanik.
I'll grab the Star of Kala-Un. We can meet the old gang here on Nar Shaddaa. They'll make sure the star ends up in a museum. In Twi'lek hands.
Sorry, ringing in my ears. Three full planets and like other quests done in like 4 hours.
Well, look who the act dog dragged in.
Taunt! Guys!
And this must be the handsome Sith you've been seeing the galaxy with. Impressive.
We have the Star of Kala-Un. That's what this is about, right?
Yeah, let's do it. Reunions await.
We trounced Catabliss and told him in no uncertain terms to find a new hobby. The Star of Kala-Un is in the case, authentic and undamaged.
Chiktahopa! Got that right. Most important single blow for Twi'lek pride. All you, vet.
You've done something great for your people here.
Cha'amo into Otman Gisa. Mitisa Tabarena?
Here. It's every credit we could scrape together. And don't worry, we should be able to sweet-talk the museum into getting us some of that back.
Oh no, I know you guys. You won't even be eating. You have to buy equipment, bribe fees. We don't need your credits, do we?
They are your people. It's your choice.
Then I say keep the credits. Have a big dinner for me. Get some new gear. No, I found a place. I'm gonna stay put for a while, but I'll keep in touch.
You've at least got time for a meal, right? Let us show Sith a good time?
Nobody celebrates like Sith celebrate.
Nagumba.
Stukasun kanji tavutaya.
I missed you guys. I'll say hello whenever I can.
Be well, love. We'll miss you.
Watch your back out there, kid.
Alright. I think that's all of the conversations we have for her for this chapter. Let's quickly go back to the ship. I know, there is more.
You wanted to talk?
Nothing crazy. Just thinking about what happened back on Nar Shaddaa with the old gang. When I saw Taunt flirting with you, I don't know, it was weird.
Always strange to see people you know in their personal lives.
Yeah, maybe. Taunt always flirted with our guy friends. Never bothered me before.
Keep your weird feelings to yourself. Your babble is starting to annoy me.
Clearly. Won't come up again. I promise.
This was an option for her to romance her. Not gonna happen.
You know, stand-in family is all well and good, but seeing the old gang again, it just made me miss my mom and sister. Which is sort of weird. My memories are so old. I remember having the memories more than I remember the actual events. Does that make any sense?
I'm too busy to play memory lane. What?
Maybe I will.
Okay. Yep, that's it for chapter 1. Tomorrow I will try to tackle all of chapter 2 in one stream. Alright, Kavfire, sign off.